YouTube starting. YouTube launching. YouTube thinking it's live. Let's go. Okay, the YouTube is up. I'm sad. What are we sad about, Zev? For those of you joining on YouTube, if you're watching the VOD or if you are watching live, we finished... Not finished, but we got Fulgora to a working state. We hooked up 3 trains yesterday. They're all bouncing back and forth, keeping the scrap going in as fast as we can here. This is not balanced at all. If you look at the logistics network, we have 27,000 red circuits. There's clearly a problem. But that's someone else's problem, because I'm getting in a rocket ship, and I'm going to Vulcanus. Travel. Travel. New World's no longer getting updates. Ripozo New World. Looks like you're a Factorio player now, Zav. I'm hopping on the PP Buster and going the where am I going? Vulcanus. New MMORPG game to play? Yeah, Factorio. Factorio's an MMORPG. You're good to go. I thought you were a Destiny player. Just play Destiny, the greatest game ever made, whose player base loves them, and whose dev team loves their player base. So cooked. Alright, we are on the PP Buster. All I have in the PP Buster right now is 100 electromagnetic plants. These only send 5 at a time. I was thinking about maybe bringing some more. Surely 100 will get me started, right? That's a lot of electromagnetic. I'm good. I'm going to Novice. Is there anything else I really care to bring with me from this planet? I think that's it, right? Yeah, I'm going to Novice. We ain't overthinking it today. We're just going places. Past few months. Oh my god, it's finally happening. Hi, Toxic. What's happening? The entirety of the Destiny player base realizing that the game is dead. Zav is awakening. The lowest it's been. Shut down probably before 2026. Have till Thursday until I'm no longer peak rager age. You're gonna be old. Yikes, literal. Welcome to the old club. Oof. Alright, what are we gonna need with us to go? We are going to need basically every logistics group, right? Give me beacons and mods. Give me, fluids. We're actually gonna need a lot of fluids. I'm probably gonna have to massively up that. Give me... Do I care about some rocket fuel? I don't think so. Fulgi prep. Yeah, I'm gonna take whatever extra stuff was on Fulgi prep here. I don't think I really care about all the accumulators. Do we even have nighttime on Vulcanus? I don't remember. Isn't Vulcanus like 24/7 daytime? I'm not gonna bring boilers. I do need a bunch of steam turbines though. What's the stack size on these? Rocket capacity 10. Give me like 40 of those. I don't really care about the concrete. I don't need those. I have them there. We'll probably bring some of that. I am gonna need solar panels.
Some of those. Got my bots. What are the rocket size on these? 150? Yikes. Hello there, Amzy. Truly, I should just never age. That would be the move.
Gonna need a cargo landing pad. Okay. I know we're gonna need more fluid stuff. But we'll get there when we get there. Let's go... Probably need everything from the logistics group. I don't think I'm gonna need this many belts, honestly. Personal robots. Power grid. I already have other accumulators. I'm not going to bring those or those. I mean, they can be there. I'm not going to use them. Ooh, I did want those. What do I do? No Destiny, no New World, life is over. You can play better games. Now you're free. Like what? Anything else? There are no better games? It's the other way around. There's no worse games. You were picking the bottom of the barrel. Welcome to the real world. Oh, I didn't bring any recyclers with me. I can always send some after me, though. I don't need 200 furnaces with me. Let's do like 100. I was loyal. That's how they get you. These companies come up with these games that make you think they're good. Make you waste hundreds of hours only to find out they were a scam. Where's the rocket fuel at? That's an intermediate. I didn't mean to take that out of this group. Thousands. Company? I remember the company. The company. Unironically, that's what we refer to our music company as too. When we're talking about work, we just call it the company. Like even in our legal docs, we're called the company. Okay, while we wait for some of these to ship, very quick side tangent. I would like to take a look at the Streamer Awards nominations here. That we can put in our nominations, which there is one category that if you guys want to nominate me for, I feel like I can possibly fit in, and I would do. There's one category that I could be nominated for if you are interested in nominating. It's still fill in the blank. We'll very quickly go through these. Okay. To be considered for any award category, nominated streamers must have streamed for at least 200 hours total in the past year. Check. To be considered for specific award categories, strategy, Minecraft, tech, nominated streamers must have streamed content relevant to that category for 100 hours per past year. Doesn't matter for the one category that I am applicable for. Okay. Music streamer. I'm going to skip a lot of these because I don't really know a lot of them. I think Bishu is the one that I like. Bishu is really good. Is that how you spell his name? Welcome to Bishu. This guy's a banger music streamer. Creative streamer, I don't know. I don't watch anyone in that category. Roleplay streamer, don't watch that category. MOBA streamer. Tom, who do I nominate? Who's the MOBA streamer? Hold. I've literally only ever watched like one Deadlock stream. It's the only MOBA I've consumed any content of. Check the other ones. Brand partner? I don't really know of any brand partners. Hidden gem. Okay, this is the only one that if you guys want to... Do I get a free vote here? Yeah, if you think they're a good MOBA streamer. This is the only category that I feel like I have the qualifications for, if anyone wants to nominate me for anything. All the other ones, I don't think I qualify for. I don't really do enough specific games because I do variety. But this, it could be my category. Recognize a growing streamer averaging under 200 viewers this year. A true hidden gem that deserves to shine. I don't know about all that. But if you do want to nominate me for something here, you could throw me in there. That's the only one that I feel applicable for. Thompson. Who's this Thompson fella? They're playing MOBAs. They fit. Don't have a brand partner. Can you nominate yourself? I feel like I should not nominate myself. I feel like I should just nominate a homie here. Common fossil. This is not an insult, I swear, maybe. Streams EU hours puts me to sleep. I don't know. I'd feel weird putting myself in there. Best Battle Royale streamer. I don't really watch that category. Fighting game, I don't watch. MMORPG. RuneScape. There's a couple RuneScape streamers that I really like. Sure, we go Tasty. Tasty's good.
Alright, could you do me one small favor? Talk about our favorite games and what we were playing. What is he?
Speedrun streamer.
I know he's like pretty
Probably, I like Distortion. I don't know if he's exclusively a speedrunner, but he's who I'd put in there. Sports streamer, don't care. Minecraft. Jamal. Marvel Rivals streamer, no. FPS streamer, no. Whoa, why am I on Jamal's? I don't care about FPS streamer. Strategy game. Teamfight Tactics, StarCraft, Chess, Hearthstone, Belatro. C-dubs. Can nominate C-dubs here. That other guy. Reality streamer, blend of IRL and desktop content. I don't really watch either of those categories. Vertical live streamer. Stream game of the year. Most entertaining, novel, collaborative, or fun game to watch on stream during the past year. Repo was this year, right? It's got to be Repo, right? Repo. Yeah, released Feb 2025. Content org, I don't really watch any of those. International streamer. International or non-North American English speaking audience. I clearly don't really watch that category. Stream duo, don't really watch. On that one planet, what are we supposed to do with all the ice? You melt it. There's a lot of different things you can do with it, but you melt it. Also, let's check on the ship real quick. I'm waiting for stuff to load. Yeah, it's still all shipping. These rockets are gonna be ripping for a while. How are we on resources for them? Okay, they're fine. Melted into what? Into water? I think what I ended up doing was finding a way to turn as much of my excess product on Aquilo into like solid fuel and burning it in heating towers. I think that's pretty much what I did for like my item sinks on there. Best marathon stream is probably whatever Kai's thing is, right? Mafiathon. I've never watched it, but it's clearly the biggest one. Best streamed event. I like streamer games. It's the only really one that I watch. Ludwig's thing. Best streamed series. Hold on, I have to get off this planet. It's so loud. Okay. Recurring show series segment or repeat event of 2025. Best VTuber. I mean, we're throwing Liv in there. Variety streamer. Couldn't tell you, there's so many. Best just chatting streamer, rising star. Streamer who began the year with under 1,000 average viewers and has shown rapid growth and huge potential. Do we have any homies that just like exploded that we know of? I don't feel like. Queso? Queso did not start the year under 1,000 average viewers. That one ain't it. Streamer experience explosive. So Breakout and Rising Star are similar. Thought he blew up this year. No, Queso's been big for a minute. Breakout streamer is a little different than Rising Star. Rising Star is like getting bigger. Breakout is like streamer who was probably already like medium to large size and became one of the top in the world. Which, not that I really watch him, but if I had to pick one streamer that I've seen go from me barely knowing of them to being one of the biggest in the world, it's probably Jason Lewin. Not really my kind of content. But this guy from FaZe has been the one that I've seen like explode the most in the streaming space. Streamer creates truly one-of-a-kind content, league of their own. Never heard of him. I just know of him because I watched that whole group of like Bloodwig and Cutie and people who hang out with them. But he went from non-existent and on my radar to like 20,000 viewers nonstop. Are they at the game? World Series Dodger game with Adapt. Likely. They're likely at the game. League of Their Own's a cool category. I don't know anybody that I watch that has a unique enough stream to do this. League of Their Own's cool, though. The League of Their Own winner that I saw last time was this girl who has her entire house set up to look like she's in a 1950s like sitcom, and she streams in character as if she's streaming from the 1950s. And it's just like an IRL stream from her house as a lady from the 50s. It's so cool. It was one of the coolest streams I've ever seen. She was League of Their Own from like last year or the year before. Best female or marginalized gender streamer of 2025. Streamer who shines against the odds, male-dominated industry. I mean, I'm just throwing Emeru in there just because I've been consuming a lot of Emeru. I mean, Emeru's almost too big to even win some of these categories. I don't think you're correct. On what? Female Emeru? Pretty sure. Pretty sure she meets that category there. Last year, League of Their Own was Pirate Software. Then it's the year before. 2023. Ironic, yeah. Pirate Software's graph of viewership in the course of 12 months went from 0, biggest in the world, to like here. Dude grew an entire audience and lost 90% of it all in the course of a year. Yeah, he's gonna win the Reverse Rising Star Award. I've never seen a career like go up and out that quickly. It was nuts. Why? He lost it pretty much in 3 months. Yeah, he built it was kind of what he built his brand off of. He built his brand off of this like smart dude who had all this wisdom to give to the world, and he was really kind and everything. And it was because he built his brand off of that him not actually being like that is what caused it to collapse. Because he ended up just being this like extremely narcissistic, like diagnosable narcissism, and like inability to apologize to anyone, and just like these weird takes on things. And because his brand was like such based on these other fundamentals of what his real personality was, like if he had just come into the game and been like, yeah, this is who I am, it would have been fine. But it was the clash of like what his whole audience was built on versus actual personality, which kind of came out as he catapulted into fame. And then all these, you know, exposés and like mini YouTube docs came out on him of just showing how like everything he says is a lie and he's not who you think he is. And yeah, crazy launch from like zero to one of the biggest in the world. Won multiple awards, I think, last year, and then just collapsed. Jason won Breakout Streamer last year. Really? I hadn't even heard of him last year, but this year, I mean, I can hardly scroll through a YouTube short without seeing like 10 Jason the Weens on 10 different people's channels. I really don't know who to put for any of these. Gamer of the Year and Streamer of the Year. It's just not in like the categories that I watch. I don't watch these like mega size streamers. Alright. But yeah, if anybody feels like nominating me on this one. Where's it at? This one right here. Award number 6. Only nomination I feel like I could possibly fit into. Okay. All of our stuff is here. That was a good way to kill the time while we waited for that. Oh, it's not all here. It's almost all here. We're almost ready. I haven't even researched Vulcanus. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, it's only 1,000. Okay. How long is this going to take? Let's see. I think we're at about 100 science a minute. I think it'll be like a 5 or 6 minute research. Rough way to start going to Vulcanus. Okay, let's see. I wish you could do, you know how you can do like these graphs? I wish they had this for science. Like I want to change like to like a 5-second window or something on here instead of what it's currently on to get like a better estimate. It's strange to me that there's not like a research one here. Okay. 10 minutes? What do we do for 10 minutes? I can't even do anything. I'm like in my ship. I mean, I guess I have bots, but I'm not trying to work on Novice or Fulgora right now. Oh, we could have been researching this the whole time. I just realized, I was like, wait a minute, I don't have Vulcanus unlocked. Unfortunate. Eight minutes to go. What other things can we look at while we wait? I have a few games that came out on my wish list that we can look through. Where's my OBS? There we go. Oh, right. There was one that came out. Remember the one that I said looked like cocaine? The coding one? It's like a coding math Factorio. I don't remember what it's called. I got an email about it. I think it was Cogmind. No, Node Math. This is it. Node Math dropped. This one. It's Factorio, but it's math equations like shapes. And it's an idle game. Ew, math. It's math. Is it not free or is that the demo? That's the demo. The actual game came out now. It's $7. I am quite interested in Node Math, but I don't know if we're going to rock that just yet. What was the other one? I just saw it and I forgot what it was right as I scrolled past it. Now I gotta scroll slower. Arc Raiders. I am gonna play that on launch. I'm an extraction shooter kind of guy now. What was the... I just scrolled past it and I forgot what it was. Scrolled past it on the way to... Oh, Farmer Was Replaced actually sent me a key. I got this for free. I need to redeem that. Seen Pizza Death Livery? I have not. Yo, what up, cool? Deliver pizzas to survivors of a city. It's just a pizza delivery co-op horror game. Very funny idea. It doesn't look quite up to the quality of like a Lethal and a Repo, but it definitely has the same gameplay vibes. It's in that category. Yeah, Lethal, Repo. Abuba. Abuba. Peak and Schedule 1. Yeah, that's a good summary of it. Also, hi, Jug. Okay, 4 minutes left on the research. Let me redeem that Farmer Was Replaced code real quick. And try not to leak it on stream. I'm very good at leaking my emails on stream. Huh, here's another one that I just got a key to. Hold on, I gotta see what this is. I get so many game keys now in my email, and like 90% of them are games that I never want to touch. But some of them are kind of cool. Let's see what this one is real quick. There's a PvE mode, one of the hardest games I've ever played. I don't know if you guys get sound when I watch it this way. No sound? No? Yeah, I figured you didn't. I know I compare a lot of games to Flash games. This actually looks like a remake of an old Flash game. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it looks like a Flash game. Just on, like, modern tech. Kind of reminds me of Tanks. I'm sure it's a good game. I don't know if it really piques my interest that much, but it looks kind of cool. They said they'd send me a key if I want to play it. Activate a product. Okay, I do have a different key that I want. Marvel Zombies thing for Halloween. Very fun until you get to the hardest difficulty. Oh, is it like COD Zombies, but Marvel Rivals? That actually sounds really cool. Yeah, that's a great idea. Well done, them. Rivals was pretty fun. I did enjoy my brief Rivals arc. Too bad I'm an Arc Raiders main now. Too bad my whole life revolves around Arc Raiders for about 10 hours until I hate it and uninstall it and wonder why I ever tried playing an extraction shooter again. 1 minute left. Who did you play in Rivals? Who did I play the most in Rivals? I liked the healers. I played a lot of Ice Girl, Mantis, and Loki. Ice Girl was really fun. And fun to look at. That's probably why I played her the most. Were there attack characters that I liked? I think I mostly played healers. Which I'd never done in like a hero shooter kind of deal before. I think I played Ice Girl the most. I didn't like the tanks. Tanks sucked. I hated every tank that I tried. I tried to try every character. I liked a Gin guy. Bucky. The dude who can like string his ults together. He's pretty cool. I liked him. He was quite fun. I played 31 hours of Rivals. I hate Bucky. Bucky's cool. Liv has 440 hours of Rivals? My goodness, Liv. Liv, that's a lot. I didn't know she was grinding it like that. Tom, you have 230 hours? I thought you quit this game when I quit this game. So OP and never nerfed. I think I did. Did you just play that much more than me while we were playing? How did I only get 31 hours and you hit 231? That's crazy. $355. Yeah, I just moused over yours too. Oh, played until Fantastic Four. Okay. Yeah, I did not play until Fantastic Four. Magic! Magic was my main. Yeah, that is who my main was. I actually spent a lot of time learning Magic. You know, a lot of time of my 30 total hours of play. Magic was my main. Magic is sick. I had so much fun on Magic. You also only played casual? Nah, I was like top rank in the world. I was Grand Dojo Diamond Master. You don't remember? They call me the guy. Ah, yes, of course, sorry. Yeah, there you go. To Vulcanus we go! We played a tiny bit of ranked. I made it to, like, the very lowest. What is the lowest? Bronze? It's like bronze 1, 2, and 3. I think I touched bronze 3. I feel like I touched the 3rd tier of the lowest. If I wanted to touch Overwatch. Yeah, I would say the same thing. If I want a hero shooter, I'm instantly playing Rivals. Like, I'm not going back to Overwatch over Rivals. I think Rivals is so much better. Bronze 1, you start at 3. Okay, I touched Bronze 1 then. There's a chance I touched Silver 3, but I doubt it. I specifically do not enjoy competitive in that genre. I greatly prefer quick play. Or like weird gun game type things. Grinded 1 season to Diamond with Bucky and heals. The problem is, to like grind in those games, you have to, for 1, be like kind of good at them, which I'm not. And 2, you have to enjoy playing them competitively, which I don't. And 3, you also have to be so good that you can outplay the fact that you're going to have a bad team every time. That combination doesn't work well for someone who's not good, doesn't like team games, and is not good. Factual, not wrong. I think my only real point I made there was point 3. But you like, if you want to get to Diamond, you have to be like 2 levels better than Diamond personally to carry your own bad team enough for you to hit Diamond, essentially. Unless you just play in 6 squads. But then the 6 squads are all so good, you have to play still really good to verse other 6 squads to get to Diamond. There's no winning. Tom is very good at the part of that game that I'm very bad at. Because I'm not necessarily that bad at like the mechanics of my hero or managing to click on an occasional head. I'm really bad at analyzing the situation and like positioning and knowing how a team flows together with like the tanks and DPS and stuff. Tom is exceptionally good at that. Like if Tom could somehow MOBA control the 6 players top down and they just did what he wanted them to do, he would be Grandmaster or whatever the equivalent is. I feel like he has a really good sense of that from all the MOBA. A lot of people will throw over nothing. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take the team down with you. Cannot disagree. Yeah, you have a very good sense of that. I do not. Like, I don't get that team thing. I got it a little bit better from playing Deadlock, I think. I think that gave me a little bit better perspective. Because Deadlock only works on the team thing. Like, you just cannot go wild and try soloing people. So I had to learn it a little bit better in Deadlock. You were still, like, by far the main shot caller. But at least I kind of understood a little more. MOBA definitely helps you understand hero shooter more. Yellow, hello there, Strom. Strom, we're just about to drop the Vulcanus. If I can remember how to do it, I've been looking at this menu for like 30 seconds. Ah, found it. To Vulcanus we go! New planet! It's actually crazy. I did Fulgora in like 10 hours, which is a slow Fulgora. But compared to the 60 hours I spent on Novice... Jankiest robot build I've ever done. Okay, ship. Let's drop me some items. Item 1, this boy. Let me get that. Vulcanus is so good. It's very cool being on Vulcanus in mech armor already. Because Vulcanus was my first planet last time. Alright. Let's see what we got. We got a fat coal patch right here. Calcite, sulfuric acid. Oh, I forgot about the cliffs. Nothing can stop you. I can just fly over lava. Wait, that's crazy. And the cliffs. I can just fly over the cliffs. Wow. I'm gonna mark out my whole territory here so I can see it. I really want to, literally just for fun, ship myself all of the ingredients to make a nuke and shoot a nuke at the demolisher. I think it is not an efficient way to kill him, but it would be very funny. Why am I walking? Oh, I just assumed we always flied. I see. Alright, so that's my whole territory. That's how we're starting. So it looks like the game does, at least somewhat generously, always give you a little bit of a no-cliff spot to work in. We'll probably want to take out this guy and this guy first. Okay. Okay, give me solar panels first. And then we're going to want sulfuric acid, calcite, coal, and that. I think those are our starter things we need. I didn't send myself any cargo bays. A little more storage here. Oh, I didn't send down any power poles either. Oh, I just heard gunshots and I was like, wait, is there a worm on me already? I was nervous. Hello there, Murnovile. Oh, I don't have any of my own personal bots. Give me personal bots. Bum bum bum. I forgot about the fire trees. Did I not grab those repair packs? Give me some of those repair packs. I'm gonna need these little bit of liquids. I mean, I need everything, but balance of figuring out what we need first. Okay, we should have a good amount of power from this, right? Not that I'd put enough accumulators down, but... Remember the days before you could search for ores? I do, yes. The search feature was really cool. Honestly, a very good update by them. Come on, man, the fire treats. Okay. This is a good little starting power. 4,000%. 14,000%. It's crazy how good the extra ones are as soon as you get them. Okay, give me all the liquid stuff. Give me these. All right, let's get a couple of these down. This is going to be hard to hook up. Tell my wife, but I love robots. The robots are good. I'm with you there. I think I may have oversupplied myself with the initial power here. This is good. Save any space there, did it? Okay, and then I think we're doing this in calcite to make something. Grab the calcite. Wow, mech suit on Vulcanus is awesome. Calcite processing researched. Okay. Yeah, steam. I'm happy you're happy. I'm happy. What is this? Calcite and... Oh yeah, this makes the hot steam. Yeah, so there is different temperature steams. That's so silly. Okay, so what is the output and everything on this? This makes 2,000 steam. Where are my turbines? I filled up the storage. Why do I hear demolishers? Chill, buddy. I'm not hurting you yet. Big emphasis on yet. Did I finish unloading this? No. Let me put down a couple chests real quick and actually finish unloading it. Because I want to send it back to get the stuff to make nukes. I do, I hear one. He's right here. He shouldn't be that mad, though. Okay, you're gonna go back to Novice, and I want you to request the ingredients for nukes. I want to try nuking a demolisher. I know it's not the most effective way to take them out, but it would be very funny. I need 100, 235. 235 is like very hard to ship though, right? I don't know, you can send 20 of them. Yeah. Surely a nuke would take one out, right? How much do I have on planet? A lot. Medium depends on explosives research. I believe. Alright, what else do I need for this? I'm gonna do 800. I'll just do 100 explosives, 100 blues. Like, it's gonna take a minute. But I believe. Okay, so one steam turbine consumes 60 per second. This makes 2,000 per second? My goodness. Okay, so this would power 33 of these. Oh yeah, I distinctly remember this not lining up pretty. There we go, it does like that. Why? Why are they different sizes? I hate it. This makes so much steam. Three equals 3. Well, yeah, but the notches don't line up. Like, I want him in the middle, like this. Cause like, then he has to line up like this, and it's just awkward. That would be cheating. So expensive to make the fans spin faster. You know, that's high-end technology there. Okay. Working. Oh yeah, these don't actually kick on until they're needed though. Repair pack on the down ship. You know, I hadn't until now, but now that you mention it, you do gotta wonder what he's doing. Oh, I don't even have that hooked up properly. Today years old when his nights were ruined. Okay, we have 20 more on the way here. We're almost there. And then we need the blue chips. Available on planet 0. Yikes. Yeah, I guess we did a lot of rocket launches. It's going to be a long time until that thing recovers. These are my only blue circuit makers on the whole planet. These two guys right here. Outside of ones for sciences. There's these guys. I could have these guys producing some. They're not actually being used right now, so could do that. Here, you guys want some more blues? You should have a limit, though. There we go. How do I quickly break something and get those to go in there? What if I just turn off these requests for a second and trash unrequested? Will it go into the rocket? No, it's just gonna go... Oh, it did. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Not that I needed 300 of them, but... I want to try nuking a worm. Just for fun. Okay. And then the next thing we want to do is coal liquefaction or something. I think we use these. Yeah. Sulfuric acid, calcite, and coal to make heavy oil. This mega basing video that I've been watching has just been helping me so much on like understanding how to get started on these planets more. Which video? I will link it. Really cool video. It's this guy's whole journey of his mega base. I haven't finished the video yet. I've just been kind of watching through and seeing like how he so quickly played through the early planets. Just his way of thinking about the planets is really cool. I know this is how I get my original tungsten here. That you get so much just raw resources from mining rocks on this planet. Okay, and then you just need sulfuric. Hello there, Maddie. Goes the gaming? Oh, we're gaming. We're making big progress. I'm about to assault a worm with a nuclear weapon. That's how you know it's a good day. Do people still say Pog? Yeah, people still say Pog. You normally say it like out loud at like important family events. Like a relative like gets married and you're like, oh, Poggers. Spider, didn't you follow yesterday? Why are we re-following? 2 accounts? Poggers and Pog is a bit different. Explain. Why do you have a 0097 and a 0080? You forget your password one time? If you say Pog, it's cringe. So Pog cringe, but Poggers is okay. Hi, Chris. Yes. The classic forgot the password. I'm gonna go nuke a worm. I'm gonna shoot a worm with a nuclear weapon. Where you at? Where you at, worm? I have no reason to do this. I just want to try it. Hey, man. I'm very sorry about this. Okay, it didn't work and now he's just mad. What do I do? I forgot to save Scum first. Yeah, I'm much faster than him, but he's kind of like the immortal snail. Like, I think he'll just fly after me forever. Oh, do they? Okay. Oh yeah, he's not mad at me anymore. Oh, they have 99% explosion resist. Ooh, we finished quality module research too. Let's go. What kind of damage do nukes do? Explosion. Quite unfortunate. It's like they knew. Their head has less explosion resistance. I do see that. You remember our first attacks on these worms? How crazy these were? These guys are such an interesting fight. So they have a really large health pool, but then they also have an extremely high healing per second. So you typically can't just like one-tap them. You have to hit them with constant damage. Gotta hit the head. Okay, let's try again. I'm bringing 2 nukes. We're gonna try again. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you hit the head, it's fine. Okay. So yeah, as long as you one-tap their head, their body has 99% explosion resistance, their head had 60%. Oh, I forgot they dropped so much tungsten too. Again! One more! Mostly because I need this tungsten patch. I think it's the easiest tungsten patch to get to. Alright, I gotta find the worm in this territory. Where you at, buddy? Kind of looking like medium-sized territory. Not a fan of that one. I don't think I can take out a medium. There he is. He's a small. Okay, he didn't go down. He didn't go down. Yeah, okay. Double nuke got him. Yeah, those are small demolishers. No, that's a small demolisher. You don't want to see the mediums. And you really don't want to see the large. I don't know if there's behemoth demolishers. If there's behemoths, it's over. Yeah, those are the babies. Okay, well, I unlocked my tungsten patch here. This planet has one of the coolest enemy mechanics. So each worm has its own territory, and you saw once you kill it, that territory disappears. They don't come and fight you, but if you build something even 1 pixel in their territory, they immediately rush it and destroy it by just running over it. Very cool mechanic on this planet, very different. Alright, how do we make tungsten? It is carbon, tungsten, and sulfuric acid. Is it made in an assembler? Yeah. And how do we get carbon? Chemical plant from coal and sulfuric acid. So why did I make heavy oil? Oh, that's for when we do the forges, I think. Right. Foundries. Yeah, foundries take lube. So let's get some lube cranking real quick too. Okay, what do I need? Coal and sulfuric acid in a chem plant. To make carbon. And why am I making carbon? Oh, for tungsten. Still didn't grab these. Okay. And now we can make foundries. I think the first foundry we have to make in an assembling machine, and then we make it in foundries. Oh, it needs greens and steel. Where am I going to get greens and steel from? Think I'm going to make that myself? I'm tempted to send a whole ship over just to give me greens and steel rather than make it myself. From your ship. Well, I mean, I could smelt them. It wouldn't be that hard to, like, make the first one. I'm a heavy importer. I mean, I do like heavy importing here. We could just import it. It would be fast. with how fast my ship goes now. So if we're going to do that, it means I should expand this grid a little bit. Cargo it carries. Well, also the ship does just go fast. Like, it's already at novice. But this is my Fulgora grid. I can tell because it was missing lights. No, it's a small ship, too. It's a small ship, but it goes fast. Don't worry. I blame you for half of it? That's fair. That's fair. Very understandable. Why must I be an adult? You don't must have to. You can just play video games all day, you know? Like, there's consequences, but like, what are those? Alright, PP Buster, you're nice and full. That's not going to be good for the power grid. Power grid's not going to like that one. It was great for my inventory, though. Let's go. Finally sorted my inventory for me. Make me a foundry. Oh, I didn't bring any refined concrete. Aw, man. I'm gonna mess up my science importer since he's already here. Have him bring me some refined concrete. the reason I'm being lazy on the first one here is because the second I make the foundry, I can just pump lava out and make all this stuff natively without having to like smelt stuff out of my inventory and all that I don't want to deal with. It's the only reason why I'm being extra lazy here. Okay, will he stop there long enough to pause it? Question. Oh, he has to go all the way past Novice first, all the way to Fulgora. I'm wondering if his automatic scheduling's gonna mess himself up at all. Oh, I've got this crazy knot in my back. I was squatting today and just like this little cramp like right under my left shoulder blade hit, and I'm not happy about it. It just feels bad. Same? Yeah, it's not good. Same area. It feels so bad. Brought our electromagnetic plant. Yeah, I brought a ton of electromagnetic plants. I just don't have iron plates or copper plates, and I don't want to hand smelt a bunch of ore from my inventory when I could just pump out molten. Okay, he should instantly drop this concrete when he gets here, and then I can send him back to Fulgora. Yep, instantly. Oh, and with my new interrupt system too, he'll actually stop at the planet I send him to, which is great. You're gonna go to Fulgora first though, because you don't have any pink science. Okay, cool. Now the logistics bots should do some logistics. Yeah, first foundry. Yeah! Big mining drill. Oh yeah, the foundries. Okay, so you can make foundries into more foundries. So I'm immediately going to get rid of that one. Plug him in. Now he has faster crafting and innate productivity. I got foundries! I love the foundries. Okay, so with the foundries, now we can pump out lava. And we can make molten iron and molten copper. And then we can also melt any iron ore and copper ore we have. If we just wanted to smelt that way faster. Oh, you can make holmium in these too. That's great. And LDS. You can make everything in here. This is great. Vulcanus slaps. And we also want to make big mining drill. Ooh, that takes much more complicated items, doesn't it? Alright, I guess we have to make a factory now. Guess it is time for that. If we want to scale power, we can start making steam turbines, which I could just import a lot of, but we're going to have to get this factory running, so. Those are just copper, iron. Yeah, those are easy to make anyway. Okay, let's start playing the game here. And then you can't landfill lava, right? That's like later game stuff. Yeah, foundation, which we have to make on Aquilo. The what fatigue? Oh, vaccine. Little power grid is holding up nice here, though, for just this little production. That's good. I mean, I'm gonna need some kind of bus system. I wonder how long we can get away with just not a bus, though. Like, how long can we just make trash? Okay, so he'll pump out 1,200 lava. Ah. So molten iron is calcite and lava. Yikes, this is going to be quite the setup. I don't know how I'm going to do this in an organized manner here. Maybe we do this closer to the calcite to start. Okay. And then he takes in 125 per second. So we actually get a lot out of this. Oh, I didn't feed it calcite. Like, why is this not working? I see. I'm not sure I can listen to this girl say, "Would you leave it all behind, rewind 300 more times in a row?" Would you leave it all behind? Maybe if she asks 3,000 more times, you know. How are these both molten iron? Because I'm dumb. The Fulgora behind to suffer in overflow silence. Hey, Fulgora's not my problem anymore. It's working, see? A lot of steel and ice in there, though, isn't there? Kinda crazy. Who sold you on Arc Raiders? I think I just got recommended like 12 YouTube. Oh no, it was the Dr. Disrespect short. The Dr. Disrespect short is what made me decide to look at the game. I got a random YouTube short of Dr. Disrespect fighting a PvE monster. And I was like, hee hee, him funny. Imagine how big he would be right now. Oh man, he would be crazy. Exoskeleton legs with personal solar cells is a cruel joke. Yes, it is. Oh wait, that just turns it back into steel. Didn't actually fix my problem. Okay. Well, this is rapidly deleting steel. Okay. Him. When did I first see him? He's just kind of like always been around in my head. He's just always been there. Okay, is steel going down or up? It's not going down very fast. Okay, it's going down. We wanted that. I'm gonna have to do something similar for batteries too. I don't feel like fixing this, though. Drop in lava. That's so much work. No, when you turn it into chests, it recycles basically instantly, so we're fine there. Craft chests. Yeah, I'm already crafting chests. I basically just need to do this for ice too. I mean, I have ice recyclers. They're just slow. And they're just full of more ice. If these were active, it would help. Raging. That's the whole puzzle of the planet. There's always going to be overflow here. It's just a matter of accounting for it. You're not gonna win that battle, though. Ever. Handle the overflow if you play the game? Well, yeah. You handle it until it gets out of hand again. I've never, at least in my time of playing this game, seen someone build a Fulgora base that could run indefinitely. You can build a good one, but it will always fail to some degree. Raise his hand. Gotta break out the screenshots. Hey, both of you go run your Fulgora base for 3,000 hours and tell me if it doesn't have a single problem. I'll wait. Something will go wrong. Give me the 3,000 hour 100x speed gameplay test to check. It'll break. They always do. Noticed how you said essentially indefinitely, Ring. You had to qualify the statement with essentially indefinitely. Yeah, oh, you can run fast, run 3,000 miles. That's what I thought, Strum. That's what I thought. Yeah, you might run out of scrap. That Scarlet raises another point. Everybody's all tough about their Fulgora base until the scrap patches run out. Unfollowing. Just saying. You show me an infinitely running Fulgora, and I'll fix mine. Hi, I'm new here. Oh, welcome in, Strom. All right. I don't really know what my plan here is. I was kind of hoping this base would just build itself for me. But it doesn't look like it's gonna do that. His chat loved their follow age command. I don't even have the follow age command. Yeah, I think step one is I'm just going to get some turbines up and running. Just a lot of them. Fill this little pocket with turbines, get all my power. Then tear down the little starter bits here. And build just a little bit of a bus. I'm going to need this room down here too, so let's take out another worm. Hey, buddy. It does take the double. Ah! I'm fine. I wasn't even scared. Oh, the first one killed him. I didn't need the double tap. Well. Fired it anyway. Y'all, what up, Stromboni? Okay, I am now out of nukes, though. 21 and... Oh, that's on this planet. I was a little worried. I was like, what did we break? Okay. This could be a good one to take, too, but I did run out of nukes. Don't know if I'm willing to fix that just yet. Okay, if I wanted to make more steam turbines, what would I do? I don't think I can make them in here, right? No. I need copper plate, iron gear, and pipe. Those are all very easy to make here. You're telling me that cliff is in the way? I can't even see it. Okay, you're gonna make copper plates. You're gonna make iron gears. You're gonna make pipes. Look at that. Free turbines. I thought the gear recipe was faster than this. It's pretty fast. Speed. Fast can we make these? That's pretty fast. Got a favorite Pixar movie? Let's see. First one that comes to mind is Incredibles, I think. Okay, looking through. Okay, so there's Toy Story, Bugs Life, Toy Story, Monsters, Inc. Monsters, Inc.'s pretty up there. Finding Nemo's pretty good. Incredibles very good. Cars is good. Ratatouille's good. WALL-E good. Up good. There's so many! What's crazy is I see the exact moment that I stopped watching any Toy Story. Or not Toy Story, Pixar. So starting from 1995, I've seen Toy Story, Bugs Life, Toy Story 2, Monsters Inc., Finding Nemo, Incredibles, Cars, Ratatouille, WALL-E, Up, Toy Story 3. That's the last Pixar movie that I'd like genuinely watched. After that, Cars 2, haven't seen Brave, didn't see Monsters University, Inside Out, Good Dinosaur, Finding Dory, Cars 3, Coco, Incredibles 2, Toy Story 4, Onward, Soul, Turning Red, Lightyear, Elemental, Inside Out 2, Elio. I haven't seen any of those. Literally stopped watching anything from this entire company in 2010. Ratatouille, My Beloved, Secret Life of Pets 1. Debbie Does Dallas. I don't see that on here. Oh, that sounds like a porn name. That's probably a porn name. Monster has funny time. It's good, but then drop off. Monsters Inc. is S tier. I don't know about University, but Monsters Inc. is S tier. I don't think I will, Strub. From this list, this is a tough list to pick from. Wow. I think I would have to say I think I have an easy 3. I don't have an easy 3 here. Like the same as you. I'm struggling. Okay, so I think for me, Monsters Inc. has to be in there. I think Monsters Inc. is a guaranteed one of the top 3. I also think Incredibles is. I think Incredibles is also a guaranteed top 3. I have Incredibles. So, of the ones that I care about remaining, I'm not a big Toy Story fan. It's just okay. Toy Story wasn't even a consideration for me. So if I now have to pick between Finding Nemo, Cars, Ratatouille, WALL-E, and Up, I think I am most torn between WALL-E and Up, and I think I have to go Up. If I had to pick a top 3, I'm going Monsters Inc., Incredibles, Up. I think I have to pick those. WALL-E's a very fair vote. It's Ratatouille, and the only closest for is WALL-E. Ratatouille's good, but I'm trying to think of... I'm not a big movie rewatcher. So for me to go back and rewatch, and I've rewatched Up several times. I've rewatched Monsters, Inc. and The Incredibles several times. I've probably only seen Ratatouille like twice. As much as I love WALL-E, it's probably like my favorite world of any of these. I've probably only seen WALL-E 2 or 3 times. There's also like a nostalgia factor when you go as back as far as like Monsters, Inc. Like I was 6 years old when Monsters, Inc. came out. I've seen that movie so many times. Dang, that's a really tough list. That's a tough list to choose from, though. Wally-'s on Mars now, not garbage exploring. He's still with us. How many turbines did I make before I just cut off the power? Oh, this is still running off like solar. That's impressive. Really? The power grid's just fine? No, we're ripping through the accumulators. It's not fine. Okay. That's going to be a good amount of power for a little while. I'm going to need 4 of these steam makers. Okay, pump me some sulfuric over here. And then we're gonna run some calcite. Oh, the cliff is in the way. Literally in the way by 1. Use the grid at all? I make a robo grid, yeah. Or are you talking about the debug grid? Yeah, no, I did try that on my very first playthrough, but it's really ugly. I just don't like how it looks. Okay. No, come on, you were there. If this arm moves a singular calcite in there, you have unlimited power, sir. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, this is going to use a lot of sulfuric, though, so let's... Oh, I can't even productivity that? Dang. Oh, I'm close to this worm's territory. Alright, now we've got a 775 megawatt. I knew that would be pretty big upgrade. That is going to rip through some sulfuric acid, though. This uses 800 per second. How much is this producing? Not that much. I think these are going to need some modules. Either that or we just go take this patch up here. But I don't have any more nukes. Oh, I could honestly hook up so much more, too. I'm so used to having to hook up pipes like this that I don't even really realize that there's no reason to do it once you have mech armor. Like, I'm always so concerned about making as many walkable gaps as I can. And it just does not matter now. I mean, like, it saves a little bit of pipes, but there's just no reason to care about that anymore. Okay. That should be everyone hooked up. This one isn't. What if I don't want to hook that one up? Okay. That'll help with the overall throughput of that. It already has a ton, but that'll really up it. Yeah, just wanted to make sure we could support the full power grid. Okay, so power is good to go there. I think now we make up a quick little liquid bus of some sort. How much room do I have to make a little miniature bus? The coal patch is kind of right where I would ideally be doing this. Coal patch very in the way. Do I have another one? Nah, that's a pretty good one too, size-wise. I guess I'll do the bus down here. Probably move all this. I don't think I'll have room to set up trains yet, but I don't know if we need to go trains quite that early. That's pretty early to be thinking about trains. How many roboports did I bring with me? Don't have a ton of roboports. I might send more of those over. Feels a little early to be building this, like we just landed here, but I feel like we can just do it. I'm gonna need big old supply of belts too. Should bring a extra 2,000 belts over real quick. No. Okay, I ran out of roboports now. I can still set up the wires and the lights. Oh, I'm out of lights too. I can set up the wires. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Basically, it's impossible to build a Fulgora base. That's all you really need to know here. Fulgora bases aren't real. Raging. I don't make the rules. It's just how it works. How many of these did I make? Okay, I made a good amount of these to start. How you doing over here, PP Buster? Probably should not have sent rockets up for big electric poles. I could make those so easy off just molten iron. That one was kind of lazy. Didn't need to do that one. Okay, I am going to want belts here. Probably pretty fast, so let's set up a little belt maker. Do I have to research green belts? Probably, right? Orange science? Yeah. Orange science is kind of free to make, though. Orange science is so free to make. I think I want advanced coal liquefaction fast, right? Orange juice. Hello there, John. And dyes. I don't remember. What's so much better about this? 10 coal, 25 oil, 50 steam. This one is 10 coal, calcite. Oh, I don't have to do calcite anymore. I think is the difference. Why do I want to make steam from this? Oh, because I can do steam into water for liquids. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Landed on Vulcanus. We got power set up pretty quick, which I'm happy about. Now I'm just kind of thinking of the best next steps to do. I'm going to try to get a little bus up and running. Man, life gets so much better with molten iron and copper. Molten iron and molten copper is so good. That's way too slow. Definitely too slow. Oh, it's not too slow. It's good enough. Alright, so I'm gonna want this set up again. Do I have any of these that aren't all messed up? Closest I can find. I think I'm gonna do... I need some room to craft here. So belts here, pipes here. It's kind of in the way of the coal. I just don't feel like I'll have enough room to craft if I do belts here, pipes here. There's like lava and stuff in the way. I'll probably have enough room. Yeah, we can do belts here, pipes here. Booba. Hello there, Sloppy. Did I say sorry for missing your messages over there, Ring? I don't see the YouTube chat as frequently. Oh yeah, I did, because I made Strom mad again by saying Fulgora is impossible to master. I remember. Yep. Strom remembers. What else can I be lazy about and bring from Fulgora? Do I want to make more nukes? The nukes are a really easy way to take out the biters, or not biters, whatever they're called, worms. The nukes are kind of easy. What else do I need for him? It's that. What do you make nukes out of? Explosives. And then I sent over like 3,000 blues, right? Yeah. I had a really cool setup for how I did these last time that I'd like to do again. I can make engines in these, right? No. How make engines? Steel gear pipe. This was the first thing that I really learned circuits for. I don't remember it. I'm not going to do it again this playthrough because circuits are cheating. But if you're not a filthy cheater and you use circuits, or if you are a filthy cheater who uses circuits, there's a really cool way to wire this up to switch rapidly between the 3 ingredients that this needs. That's just how it works, Strom. It was really cool, though. It would do this thing where it would, like, cycle between the 3. I actually still have the blueprint for it somewhere. Stuff from last? Yeah, this was it. So it had this thing, which is, there's some equal symbols, right? There's some kind of something there, right? This does a set recipe read contents. There's some filter arms. This guy's got some kind of read contents include crafting. This is not my design. This is Mike's design. Oh, microscopic then. Anything to avoid using circuits. I would happily do it. Here, maybe if you guys feel like figuring this out for me, because I don't want to learn how to do it. Rather than having it, like, detect how much is in what, I would rather it just cycle every time it completes the recipe, like, just on a timer. Like, it does the recipe, and then it hits the next one, and then it hits the next one, and just rotates between the three. Without any, like, checking how much is in here and how much is in here. Just rotate between the three. That'd be great. You don't deserve it. Because look how much less space it would take up, right? Like here you have 3 entire foundries to power this one guy. And they make like 5x the speed. Way more than 5x. You could power tons of these off of this. Exactly, PMax. Don't gotta worry about that anymore. Ugh. You almost done importing nuclear? Tongue size don't matter. Okay, so our big limiter here is the steel. Steel is 1.87. The others are 6. I ended up making some changes to Mike's blueprint. What did I end up doing? Because I used these everywhere. Where's my engine makers? Where are these? Maybe I didn't end up using them. Maybe they kept breaking on me and I gave up on them. Yeah, I did. I'm just belting them in. I did end up deciding they weren't worth the trouble. That's funny. And I stand by it. I loved my belt maker, though. My belt maker was sick here. This I'm actually going to borrow. I don't need to reinvent this one. I was really happy with this one. I loved this belt design. Hey, it's my other Fulgora. There might be a better way to do this. You know, we'll still think about it, but I loved this. It was mainly just this way I had come up with to like feed them very small area and get everything mega beaconed up. Ooh, you know what I could do? Here, this will make y'all happy. This will make the circuit nerds happy. Sushi belt. Yeah. Circuit people love sushi belts. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Sushi belt. I think this song was like some dude decided he wanted to create the sonic example of anxiety. Sushi. That's a pretty cool little sushi setup. I like that. I never thought to do it like that. That's really nice. The whole reason I did that was just because I wanted to make these guys. Pumps. Steel engine and pipe. What exactly is a sushi belt? It's just when you mix different ingredients on one belt like this. It's kind of cursed technology, but there is a benefit to it. If you read the circuit output signals of how much are on it, you can control when or when not to add more to the sushi belt. So we're constantly reading the number of items on that and using that to control when these pull out of the things that are manufacturing them. So I set them all to basically just only add more if the number on the belt falls below 20. We use these three to make the 3 ingredients that these engines need. It's a cool little way to do it. And that was all because I wanted a bunch of pumps to slap this down. This one's my guy right here. I still think this is such a cool design. So the idea of this is it just way ups the amount of throughput you can get of how much fluid's coming through here. Did I miss the top of this? This top one's missing a row. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Place is a prison. Also, thinking Satisfactory, so I've heard it a lot and just kind of assumed that's what it was. Yeah, yeah. You use it the most, I would say, on spaceship designs here. Because the inserter arms will always place it on the far side of the belt. So I gather the raw materials from space and put them on this side of the belt. And then all of my ammo crafters are putting them on this side of the belt. So the ammo that the turrets want is on the outside of the belt, and the raw ingredients from the asteroids are on the inside of the belt. And then we belt that around the ship to where we need it. And then these circuits just read when it's getting too full and they throw the extra off. Yeah, sushi rocks. I guess I could be researching something like Tesla weapons right now. All right, so assuming I wanted to get 1200 per second of iron, which is probably way too high to be planning for, but let's see. Molten iron from lava, 250. Okay, so we can get 1,000 from every 4 of these. So if I get 8, I'm at... Yeah, we could start with 8. Incredible sushi when I went to Canada. Yeah, Canada's famous for their sushi, right? Only a little weird. What do mining drills take? 'Cause I can make those now. Maybe we import electric engine units first, just to get a couple of these up. Or reds? Is that lazy? That is lazy. I should just make them on planet. Oh, you might only be able to... Well, I know I can only make these on planet, but... Did we make a jar of maple syrup? Nice. As you should. We used to always bring home a bunch of maple syrup from Wisconsin, too. They got some good maple syrup because they're so close to Canada. They learned a thing or two. Why is the sushi in quotes for Aruba? Maple syrup vegan? Doesn't it hurt the trees? Oh yeah, but I'm on like a mission to annihilate all plants. You seen the way I eat? I clearly don't care about plants. Not as thick. Oh, it's like thinner syrup. Tataki, ceviche, and poke. Same thing, raw fish. Yeah. Makes sense. Wait, sushi's raw fish? Doesn't necessarily have to be. But it is rather strange to have much of anything cooked on it other than the rice. Yeah, my at-home breakfast is almost always a type of poke bowl. Callie, I can't tell if you've just decided you like me more lately or if you just always want food. She just lurks here. Just sits here. Breakfast thing. That is one of the most exciting parts of the day for me. I literally get out of bed and cannot wait for breakfast. It is such an important part of my day. So these guys spit out a ton of stone that we have to get rid of. Yeah, it's just strategically placed fat. I do be getting a little heavy again. I might have to pay attention here to the quantity that I've been eating. I think I cracked 200 again. Which for my body size is just heavy. I ain't meant to be that weight. Free coffee at work, which started a new position in a new building, and the coffee's way better. I like how, like, quality of coffee is, it's just this always kind of there metric in white collar work. It's like, yeah, how's the coffee at the job? The foundries are just so good. I love the foundries. Something immensely satisfying about how these machines work. Okay. That should hopefully be enough output of the stone. And it's, what, 1,000 input? Yeah, the animations on them are beautiful. And it's just something about the way they work. The way that they solved the late game throughput issues by just thinking, hey, what if we made the copper and iron liquid? It's just such a genius idea. They're like, what if we just melted those? Why am I missing one? Oh, I see. Too close. Set me up a little double lava pump here. Where is the offshore pump? I hate it. There's something wrong with this sprite. Something about that sprite is not visible to the human eye. I forgot they need calcite. Yeah, no one thought to mention it. Hey, Fluff, you're missing the calcite there, buddy. Over the calcite. Oh, thanks, Strong, buddy. Do I want to bring the calcite all the way down here? I mean, I guess I'm going to need it. Save my tips for Fulgora lovers. Yikes, no one's ever gonna hear the tips then. Yikes. Look at my dude flying. Look at him. Yeah, we're gonna need calcite. So... I saved my tip for Fulgora. Oh, the belts are supposed to be below this. Like, why are these so in the way? I see. Hi, I'm Fulgora. Oh, this knot in my back is bad. Not a big fan of my current spine feeling. How's the power grid dealing with this many robots flying around? Oh, it's fine. Oh, I forgot foundries use a lot of power too. Yeah, they're bringing lights and melts. Okay, so we're gonna end up bringing calcite down here. Did I make any big mining drills? I don't think so. Need tungsten carbide, electric engines, so I imported a bunch of stuff. I think I just need to set up a proper calcite mine, belt it down. Oh, I probably made enough of this. It's already 11? I guess I started stream really late today. Forgot about that. We won't have too much time. How much pipes did I make? Oh my god. Inventory. It's a Belatro update, right? Belatro X Vampire Survivors? I think that's what I saw. Yeah? Yeah. Might have to give it a run. Just enough pipe to satisfy Tokity. Ooh, we got nukes again. You know what that means? Let's go blow up another worm. Hello, friend. I brought a present for you. It seems the first present was not enough. Oh, RIP my bots. Oh, I just killed 25 of my bots. RIP. Hey, we finished Tesla weapon research. What else should I do? Wouldn't hurt to just do some regular novice sciences for a bit. Or recycling prod. Blue prod, recycle prod, worker robot speed. Trying to avoid doing too much just novice research, because eventually we're going to break the novice base if we drown all the ore patches. I'll just not do some research for a minute. Those poor bots. Alright, which other are small territory? This is probably smalls up here, right? Oh, I did unlock this. Now we have the big boy sulfuric patch. That's good. That's an insane sulfuric acid patch, by the way. Look at the number of nodes on this thing. Look at the... That's ridiculous. I don't really want to blow them up if I don't need to. Not because I care about the worms, although they are good boys, but I just don't want to waste more nukes yet until they're like covering a patch of something that I need. Poor sad bots. How many drills do I have left after that? 12? Not many. Give me a 4 to 2 balancer. Yeah, 4 to 2 balancer. Very hard to figure out on my own here. That was complicated. How did I end up needing an underground here? Oh, there's something weird about how I dragged it. Didn't actually need it. Alright, we're gonna have to belt this calcite all the way down here. I don't think we're setting up little train networks yet. Highest voted Earth representative. Hopefully, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. That's who we need to show the aliens. They'll see him and they'll be like, oh, okay. Like, we're not gonna be harmful invaders. Yeah, it's gotta be The Rock, right? I'm not even that big of a fan of the guy anymore, compared to how much I used to like him. And I still think we should send him. Morgan Freeman was my instinctual answer. That's a good one too. Or the science dude who's always on Joe Rogan talking about space. You know that guy? He'd be a good pick too. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Ryan Reynolds. That's not a bad choice either. Bill Nye. Bill Nye would be a good one too. Nah, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I actually don't know what part of that is like his middle name and last name, so I always say the whole thing. Because I've never heard anybody just call him like Neil Tyson. Average Earth representative. Yeah, but it'll convince the aliens we're smarter, you know? Yeah, that guy. You know who he makes me think of? We were talking about Pirate Software's fall from grace. I think that guy has the same kind of thing going on. I think he framed himself as this all-knowing, wise science guy, and the more podcasts he does, the more he's doing the Pirate Software thing. I feel like he's slowly Pirate Softwaring his career. Yeah, middle name, Neil deGrasse Ty. just his tone. It is part of his tone. But I feel like he's kind of got the same thing going on. Like, frame himself to be mega smart guy. And then you pay attention to some of the things he actually says, and you're like, now hold up. I don't think you're actually saying anything useful there. You're just saying words and making them sound smart. Oh, do you, Mike? Welcome in, Mike. He is legitimately smart, though. It's more like science facts. He is actually smart, yeah. Mike, I still have this blueprint you sent me. Where's this thing at? Stuff from last save. This thing. And I still don't understand how to recreate it. But I do still have it. And I had made my own version of it, and I never got it to work right anyway. So I ended up scrapping the idea and just not using circuits. But I still have it. Ideal candidate is a 12-year-old. Like, I feel like at some point in history, it was send the president of the United States. I don't think that's been the case for, like, the last 50 years. But I feel like if you asked people in, like, the 1950s, they'd be like, yeah, send that US president guy. And now it'd be like, absolutely do not. Not even just the current one, like the last 10 of them. The answer would have been, don't send that guy. I don't think that's ever been the worldwide opinion. Well, yeah, but, you know, US opinion. Maybe you're not aware, Strom, but not only does the entire universe orbit around Earth, all the continents on Earth orbit around the United States. Maybe you weren't aware there, Strom, but I got you. You ask people from the 50s, pretty sure they'd be like, any white male. Yeah, probably. Like, maybe they would? But I feel like... Not that the US president is like a world leader. I think they are more of like a world celebrity. Because I don't think they even have that much power. They just walk around acting like they do. So I feel like from a celebrity perspective, they're like, yeah, that dude, a lot of people know that guy, put him in. Again, not current or for the past like 20 years, but... I was deciding where to run these belts. The research firm YouGov named Obama the most admired man in the world in its annual international survey in 2020 and 2021. See, people say send the US president. Master of political theory tapes. I know so much about politics. My vote is Danny DeVito. Why is thermodynamics so heavy? That's not a name of a US president to send for the alien school. Is there a Chinese The Rock, or is Chinese The Rock The Rock? There is a Chinese The Rock, actually. What show was I watching that he was in? There is. I think he's Korean. There actually is, though. Hold on. What's somebody's got to know who this is. No, he was in Death Stranding. The mega jacked guy in Death Stranding. He's literally that. No, not him. Who is he? Who is he? Let me look him up real quick. Where's he from? You know what I'm talking about. Conan, this is in Death Stranding 2. I think he was Korean or Chinese, but he's the same kind of vibe. He's like giga jacked, Just like, yeah, kind of guy. Like literally The Rock from one of those countries. The bunny girl VTuber with plenty of hentai. No, not her. I wrote it. Non-world leader celebrity. Oh, The Rock. Oh, I see what you mean. But I mean a jacked celebrity. What's his name? Buff Asian guy in Death Stranding 2. That actually came up instantly. He is Korean. Okay. Yeah, Korean. Don Lee. Don Lee is his name. This is like a Korean The Rock. He's a celebrity from their country, mega jacked, and that's just the guy he plays. Check the real name. There's no way it's actually Dong Suk. This has to be some kind of elaborate D's nuts in the one unnamed Marvel movie. I let that one through because it was a funny, honest question. It is actually... Oh, you spelled it suck. It's like Seok. S-E-O-K. South Korean American actor. Yeah, it's Dong Seok. Different than Dong Suk. This dude is 54? There's no way. This man is jacked. He's not even just like bodybuilder or strongman. This is just a dude who's like that actual strength build where just even their joints and their bones are larger than the average human. This is just a thick, heavy, strong boy. Speaking of muscles, what do we got here? Oh, we were talking about something similar to this the other day. We had a chatter. I don't remember which chatter this was, but they were a regular chatter here, and then they got a job at a morgue. And they said, we were asking, like, just collectively as a chat, we're like, hey, what's like some of the weirdest stuff you've already seen, like day 2? And they were like, the body's moving. That was the first thing they said. They go, they don't tell you this much, but the human bodies spasm long after death, just randomly. They're laying there, they've been dead for 2 days, and they'll just twitch, and it's horrifying. Yeah, the way the, like, waves propagate is crazy. And it's weird because when you see it like that, that is how it feels, too. Like, when you get a little muscle spasm, that's literally how it feels. Gilgamesh is not the same person as Wong, Benedict Wong. Yes, they are not the same person. Correct. Yeah, no, I agree here. I don't think that's racial blindness. I think these two dudes look similar and play similar tough dudes in movie roles. Because that's some extremely similar, like, facial structure there. Yeah. They're, like, typecasted the same way and look similar. Age difference? Let me see how old Benedict Wong is. And they're the same age. They're both 54. That's funny. They are both the same exact age, too. They're literally born like 4 months apart. And they both became famous actors, typecasted to a similar role. You saw Hereditary or Midsommar? I've seen both. And liked both. I'm free! What are we free from, Zav? Cast the same person, 2 different roles. Did you watch Weapons? I haven't. No more uni subject. Are you free? Oh, whoa. You know how YouTube just occasionally gives me viewers? We're on one of those nights, look. The YouTube alg is very strange. Are any of you real? There is, in theory, 8 concurrent viewers on YouTube. One of you say hi. Say hello. I see you. Oh, Sloppy's one of them. Was that down payment loss? Stromboni's one of them. Oh, they're just all Twitch chatters. Oh, Stroms, they're all just Twitch chatters. They're not even real YouTube chatters. Oh, no. So sorry to disappoint. How could you support my stream over there, Sloppy? How could you do this? Quality's so much better. Yeah, you'll probably get a lot better, like, bitrate over on YouTube. Have you used the Twitch Rewind? I have not. I haven't ever seen it, like, pop up. Which is weird, because I know I've been watching people I'm subbed to. Is it bad? Does it not work well? Faster every time to go into past broadcasts. Oh no. It's that bad. Hey, they tried. Oh, this also requires molten metal. Like, you can't even just give it iron. Okay, well, I'm getting ready to set up the molten metal. Let me just quickly find a way to unlock cliff explosives. What is going on here?
Legally, can't keep.
The filming angles she chose there were diabolical. How far out are we from cliff explosives? Because, like, I'm gonna need those. We're not that far off. We need to mine some tungsten with the big drills. Mix it with molten iron. We get orange science relatively quickly. Oh yeah, we're not that far off cliff explosives. Dude, Vulcanus is so easy. Vulcanus is a baby game for babies, man. Vulcanus is great. Giggling every time I go back in my likes history. Fair one to giggle at. Okay, we have calcite being delivered to the base. Now we need to do the same with coal. Have we made any mining drills yet? Oh no, I didn't actually hook it up to anything. We also don't have any tungsten carbide being made, so it's going to be a second. But I needed to hook these up. Let's also get some coal hooked up. Aw, man. I hooked up all those backwards. I mean, I guess they can mine downwards. Guess I can already do my 2 belts here. I've given myself a good amount of extra belts, and I think we'll have enough coal throughput for it. Because this is 0.65 time... Well, we're about to get big drills anyway, so this should be fine. Just remembered a really good text that y'all need to hear from Jesse today. So we had to go feed their fish because they're out of town on their cruise. So yesterday they said something like, "Oh, can you like feed our fish? He gets like 8 to 10 pellets every time you feed him." We were like, "That seems like a lot of pellets for a little fish." And Jesse's like, "Yeah, ain't gonna have no weak fish in my house. It's bulking season." That was what we thought was the end of the joke. Oh, I just sent everything back on the novice. I thought it was over Vulcanus. I wasted full rocket launches to bring stuff up from novice and then shipped them back down the novice because I was on the wrong planet. That really interrupted my fish story. Stories are bad. No more stories. Anyway, so we go over to their house. And we go to feed the fish today, and they were like, "Yeah, 8 to 10 pellets." So we open the little fish food, and the pellets are like Microscopic. Like, these are the pellets in oh, well. Well. These are the pellets in Caitlin's hand. I mean, they're like dust. They're like dirt. We're like, hey, are these the pellets you were talking about? They were like, yeah. Entities destroyed lights. Oh, they're almost through that wall. That's sand. Yeah, it's literal sand. We're like, oh, the fish isn't on bulking season. So he said something about, we text him like, hey, are these the right pellets? Like, they're kind of small. We're like, yeah. Danielle chimes in. She's like, oh, yeah. He ate Miko last week, so he's extra full. And we're like, he ate him? Yeah, Miko was the snail in the tank. Fish ate Miko, so fish well fed. Like, oh, so it is bulking season. Bro said, I'm eating my tank mates. We're going in. We're getting strong. Yeah, he's just a little beta fish, and he goes, no, I'm gonna eat the snail. Tank. Where is my tank? Vehicle. Where is my tank? Sounds like an alpha fish to me. Dude is the alpha. Where's my tank? Why can't I find it? I know it's on the planet. There it is. I have to go repair a wall. Turns out 60 hours on Novice wasn't quite enough. Needed 70. Didn't get my walls up to speed. Yeah, we will have artillery soon. Artillery's such a nice unlock. I actually learned something about artillery too from watching this dude that I've been watching on YouTube doing the mega base. So if artillery blows up a nest, and this is for biters and for gleba, works the same, that is the first thing they will target, not your base. So you can actually blow up nests, have a bunch of weaponry surrounding the artillery, and it lures in all of the biters and or anything else trying to fight you. And it solves the problem. So you don't even really need walls, at least initially. Learned that was I was in kindergarten. Well, I learned it today. Hello? Does he not have repair packs? Oh, he doesn't have repair packs. No, he does. He just used some. Repair those! How close do you need to be, man? Oh, no. Oh, I just cut off the oil. I don't have a pipe on me. Ah! That probably doesn't need oil, right? That probably doesn't need it, right? It's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about that very important pipe. Are you okay? No, I'm not. Everything's going wrong. Well, I did make some banging food today, though. So I took, there's this I don't know where seitan originated, but you can make like this plant-based meat called seitan, and it's literally the antithesis of gluten-free people. It is just pure wheat gluten, and you bake it like a bread, but it's just mega dense, high protein, like wheat protein. And it's what they make a lot of like vegan chicken sandwiches and stuff out of. It's very chickeny. Can you spell it out? S-E-I-T-A-N. Seitan. So it would kill me. Yes, this would murder somebody who is gluten-free. However, it's very good. As long as you can tolerate gluten, it's very good. So I decided to make some loaves of that today because I haven't made it in a while. And basically when you make a recipe of it, you kind of end up with a bunch of like meat sausage cylinders. You can slice them up and do whatever you want with them. So I made today some barbecue sandwiches. I made homemade bread with my bread machine. It's like from scratch, but a machine did it for me. I made homemade bread, homemade seitan, marinated it in barbecue sauce. And it was Sonny's barbecue sauce too. It was really good. Turns out Sonny's is vegan. So marinated it in Sonny's barbecue sauce. And then I made coleslaw from scratch because we had some vegan mayo. We had fresh cabbage. We had apple cider vinegar. And these sandwiches were so good. I took a picture. I'll show you all the picture. These slapped. And we ate it on paper plates, which was just the correct vibe. Paper plates really added to the effect. Okay. This is like kind of barbecue sandwich you'd get on like the side of the road in the best possible way. It was really big too. The picture doesn't do the size justice. These are big plates. Like these are like large plates. These were two-hander sandwiches. These were big boy sandwiches. Look at that. These slapped. So that's like the seitan meat stuff. And then this was the homemade bread, which I toasted and then fried in the pan with margarine. And then the fresh coleslaw on it. I wish... I need to grab a plate for scale. You need to understand how big these sandwiches were. Here you go. Plate for scale. These are big plates. Like this is next to my head. They're like big oval plate. Sandwich took up the whole thing. Yeah, same width as Caitlin's Bradford. Kinda is. But yeah, this was a great sandwich. I was so happy with this dinner. It was kind of just a last minute idea. Like I already had made the bread yesterday. I had woke up this morning and just made seitan. Didn't know what I was gonna do with it. But each one of those sandwiches was like 35 grams of protein too. Seitan has so much protein in it. Need these drills to come in. Yeah. Go, Robos, go. Actually, yeah, if we're going to research something for a while, too, let's just research Robo Speed. Robo Speed's just nice. There we go. Now we got some coal going. Not a true 2 full belts, but decent enough. Okay, now I can hook up my iron here. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Hi, Togedy. Currently wearing a cat costume. Casually or competitively? Casual cat just got home from the club. Halloween related, or was it just like today's cat costume day? Not a furry, just a Halloween thing. Yeah, Togedy's just got Cat Tuesdays. Look, it's okay to be a furry here. We got lots of furries here. We support the furry homies. What percent Tokedy, what percent cat? I love that this will come back forever in my stream. This is just a forever bit, and I love it. Oh, I didn't actually set up the stone output, did I? Like, it's there, but it's very full. Oh, man. Can't put a tunnel there? Hello? Oh, you can't tunnel under the lava? This game's terrible. I hate this game. How'd you tunnel through lava? By putting down a tunnel. I don't care about the logistics of it. Waiting. Yeah, was there an answer here? No, it was a question. I don't know if we're culture one. I didn't know. Highway thruster.
Abuba.
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 Ew, it's toxic. Two canoodlers? No, they're thrusters. They don't canoodle, they thrust. One of us does. I like the vagueness of that. I like that you kept that vague. He didn't say it was him. He just said one of them does. That was funny. Good answer. Okay, we've got molten iron, molten copper. I'm gonna need a lot of lube where we're going, that's for sure. Whole lot of lube. Lube? Oh yeah. All of it. All the lube. I need sulfuric acid. I guess I gotta go set up the other sulfuric acid too. Gets rid of the friction. Yeah, I'm more of a sandpaper guy, you know? Started getting snow. Oh, let's go. Jealous. Give snow. Let's move to Alaska. I'm thinking about it. Don't tempt me. That doesn't count for those trees. Ashland tree. That got the bots hype. That got the bots excited. Am I gonna hit Florida or no? Couldn't tell you. I no longer concern myself. The Florida lion does not concern himself with hurricanes. Florida lion, yeah. You know, the lion doesn't concern himself memes? Is that not just an alligator? The alligator doesn't concern himself with hurricanes. Contiguous US meme, you wouldn't get it. Guys, I swear I'm still in America. Look, see, I have an American flag. Okay, pseudo-Canada. That was very satisfying. Great little copy paste there. It's a great sound, yeah. We could just make everything on Vulcanus red. That's very red. Enjoy, Omi Thruster. Shaving his head live tonight. Staining with... What does that even mean? Staining with fake hair fibers? Look at number 8. He looks like he's playing basketball. Yep, I watched him play basketball. If you think about it, 8 equals D. Literal shirt stain from the fake hairline? Oh, like on his own shirt? Oh, number 7 is the one staining number 8's shirt. I see. Number 7 has the fake hair and stains number 8's. I was looking at the wrong guy. Gotta look at number 7. Yeah, he should be permanently kicked out of the NBA for that. 100%. No more basketball for you, buddy. You stained someone's shirt. It's the only option, the only outcome. Probably right. That's it. That's over for him. Career done. Did I unlock the better oil processing yet? I feel like I did, right? No. How do I unlock the better one? Is it also a science? Or do I have to get the drill first? I gotta get the science, yeah. Alright, I still gotta use the poo-poo recipe first. These require 2 things coming in, too. Okay, coal in the inner belt. Calcite on the outer belt. Okay. Oh, I didn't hook up the sulfuric. Vulcanus is so free. I love Vulcanus. Vulcan is good. Oh, I just deleted all of the heavy oil that I had. Ooh, we finished worker robot speed. Let's go. All right, I don't need to go into that yet. Let's just do some of this old research that's sitting here. Maybe unlock Gleba. Unlocking Gleba is gross. I don't even want to think about Gleba. We could use more of this. Yo, welcome in, Fernando. Gleba stinky. Great message. Couldn't agree more. Gleba is stinky. Takes notes, I'm gonna play it better. I'm pretty confident that I can do much better this time around on Gleba than I did last time. I think I just went in too blind last time. Too scary. Oh, I have to make carbon. How are we making carbon? Chem plant, coal and sulfuric acid. Chem plants? Chem plants? Use a power pole on my space platform. I mean, using a power pole on your space platform would be gross. That's very fair to use radars instead. Like, you roll up to the like spaceship meetup, and somebody sees a power pole on your space platform, they're gonna be upset. Just use lights. Oh, you can transfer signal with lights? That's kind of cool. I forgot it needed coal. Ah. Wow, we are ripping through that early technology that I've been forgetting to research. Bioflux, agriculture science, took me a while to wrap my head around it, but Gleba isn't that bad. Pentapod attacks can be real bad though. I somehow never struggled with pentapods much on my first run. I don't know why, I think I was just overly paranoid about them. And by the time I was on Gleba, I just had so many Tesla turrets and... No, I actually didn't have Tesla turrets because I did Gleba second. I don't know, I don't remember ever really struggling with them. I know they're bad, but I didn't get hit with it too bad. Out of sulfuric acid. Oh, I see why. That's going to use a lot of coal. Power poles for wires? Not on the spaceship, though. Can't be doing that on the spaceship. Can you go back to Novice for me? I would like some modules. That might be too many. It'll be fine. All right. So you're going to use far more tungsten. So this is going to be carbide. Or... You get what I was trying to say there. Oh my god. Fire blue chest behind space science. That's what made me so angry at the start of this run. It's infuriating. Tore down my whole base to build a bot mall, only to find out I had to launch rockets and get space science. I was upset. Oh, sorry I missed your messages over there, Fernando. But the main stream's over on Twitch, so the YouTube messages I don't see as often. 1.0 evolution factor, and the Strafer's always got a few turrets because of the reach of non-quality turrets. You just gotta get them legendary turrets real quick, you know? So easy to craft, right? Yeah, just get you the legendary turrets. Okay, now I should be able to make my big mining drills. We don't have too much time left on stream today. I didn't realize it was already past midnight. But I wanted to get a couple of these guys up. Ooh, that fits there really nice. Absolutely speed beacon these just because it fits so well. Oh, it doesn't give me anywhere to put this though. Unless I space them apart by one. which I could do just for the aesthetics. I can't prod these, wait. Go, big mining drills, go! Oh, I didn't actually hook up the things. Kind of an important step. Yeah! Big mining drills! Tungsten steel researched. Wow, he got all those. Look at that. How's Novice doing? Novice doing okay? Pollution cloud pretty thick, but doing alright overall. We're ripping through research over there. What are these stuck on? Carbide? Am I really not making enough of that? Oh. Output full. Oh, I'm dumb. And then I also ran out of tungsten carbide, so we have to go mine that. Bum bum bum. All right. How in the world am I going to get this out of here with belts? That is an awful patch. That's so bad. Wide speed lemon. Wide speed lemon. W emote. It is a wide speed lemon. Wow, I forgot how big these are. These are huge. They should call this the big mining drill. Can we keep him? He's pretty good. I'm not against it. How's Vulcanus? So good, cylinder. Already coming along nicely. A little bus set up already. Already got my big mining drills. We could just unlock orange science right now too. I already got the unlock for it. Bus on Volk? Ew? Bus on Volk? Ew? Wait a minute. Look at this. You can't call this ew. This is a beautiful Vulcanus right here. Look at that. With the train loading. With the bus. The liquid bus. I guess I could see that, but I'm physically incapable of playing the game without a bus anymore. I even built a bus on Gleba in my first run because I didn't understand how not to. Even on Gleba? Yeah, I didn't know how to build without a bus. So I just built a bus. And that one I know is wrong, but nothing I could do. Had to be done. What do you mean no power? Oh, they're too far apart for the poles to connect. Oh no. This is terrible. This is a maze. Okay, we made it. Ran out of belts. Oh, robots. Are we out of belts? At least I have 800 of every module. I don't have any belts? Oh, there we go. We got belts. Oh, they all spilled out on the ground. I was like, why did the bots go crazy? Storage was full. There we go. We got big mining drills. See, I just can't fathom doing this self-contained, though. Because, like, where are you going to get sulfuric acid from? Like, you at least need, like, a little sulfuric acid bus pipe for everything. But then, like, you need lube for foundries. I think you need lube for foundries, yeah. So then for every foundry maker, I'd have to run in sulfuric acid, calcite, which I have to mine elsewhere, and coal. Yeah, I can't fathom it without the bus setup. I just feel like it would be actual nightmare mode. No, Hypnotist's very goofy, very made up. More than one foundry making foundries, but it's just for everything. Like, you need plastic, so now I gotta bring in like coal and calcite and whatever else I need for plastic on this planet. So you're gonna have these coal and calcite and sulfuric acid pipes just weaving around the whole base chaotically anyway, when you could just put them organized. I think it works on hypnotizable people, just not me. I could maybe see that logic on it. I think it's just very made up, though. Oh, that one little lava patch there. Preventing me from doing it. This is a outright waste of speed modules, but it'll temporarily fix the problem. Yeah. I do think this time around, my primary base is going to be Vulcanus, though. I just like Vulcanus so much more. And I was watching, again, in that Mega Base video that I've been watching, it just makes so much more sense to produce the original 6 sciences here, because every patch is infinite. You don't have to worry about pollution. You can just scale so much better on Vulcanus. So I think we'll produce all of our main sciences here. We'll still have to like ship them off to Novice for the biolabs. The build space for getting really big. Yeah, but I don't think even my definition of a big base will exceed the build space on this. I think my definition of big base is a few thousand SPM and I'll be happy forever. Yeah, at first the lava would be in the way, but once we Aquilo, lava won't really be an issue. I had so much of my Aquilo dedicated to just making the foundations to send here in Fulgora. Those are rookie numbers. Hey, that'd be the highest I've ever made it. I'm pretty sure my last space age was like 500 SPM or something. And didn't even finish that goal. At least 50k. That's a lot. That's high. We'll see. We'll see how far I end up wanting to take it. There's a certain level of scale in this game that my brain just doesn't comprehend. Like when you get to the really, really niche stuff to automate at the end, like biter eggs and stuff, it kind of pushes me away from wanting to play it. But I'm trying to like power through that this time. Because by the time I saw biter eggs on my first run, I was sick of playing this game. I was done with that. Like, this is so stupid. I want nothing to do with isolating biter eggs and stuff. Yeah, and I am going to try the legendary spaceship this time. Because I didn't understand how the legendary spaceship deal worked on my first run. Like, why you would do that in space versus, like, on a planet. But now I understand that you can just literally get 3 items from space and make any legendary item in the game. So it makes a lot more sense to me now. Now that I understand that, we can try to pursue that after we Aquilo. We ran out of engines here. Which I guess I can make locally now. But I kind of wanted to just get to the science. I wish there was a faster way to find that. Like, right now there is, but whenever you want to go back and, like, look for a science tree like this, I struggle so much to find it. Tungsten ore, molten iron. That's going to be so hard to make. Control F and type it. Oh, does that work in that screen? I know it works on the map. See you off spec. Perfect 0 though. Well done on that. Permaband, but beautiful roll. Oh, these are really fast. The natty 0. Let me in. .gif. Snapped out of existence. Yep, that's what you get for rolling a 0. I want an It's a 0 song. We do need an It's a 0 song. Orange science. Oh, I realized I have to make a rocket silo to send it up, though. I was gonna quickly knock out cliff explosives. I don't have a rocket silo. Kind of awkward. We got orange science, though. That's satisfying. I could watch the foundries work all day. The foundries are so pretty. Such an awesome asset for this one. There's so much detail in it. Like, you've got the pipes coming in, bringing in the molten copper. It puts it in here, dumps it into these molds, which get cooled instantly and then dropped out of here. Then they pop up on this conveyor belt here, which does like some rolling and cutting and slicing. There's like the extra rocks and stuff being dumped in up here. The foundries are beautiful. Very cool. Alright, I haven't really played with these much. But I remember there being a pretty nice little recipe of how the rates of these worked. Oh, I ran out of foundries. I need a foundry making foundries. Oh yeah, it requires refined concrete and green circuits. I imported all this stuff because I didn't have any. That's a tomorrow problem. It's almost 1 in the morning. You gotta wrap up here. I need a foundry making foundries. Very true. Alright. Goodbye on the YouTube end. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out, everybody on YouTube today. Actually, some people over on YouTube today. Kind of crazy. Look at that.